Swimmers, please exit the pool. The pool is now closed. Swimmers, please exit the pool. You're swimming the wrong way if you're exiting the pool.
Right. Welcome everybody to our 35th UTAGS Course Championship. We're going to be starting off with the time final event, number 69, the girls 11-12 200-meter backstroke. In lane 1, from Lovers Aquatics, Beatrice Stoltz. Let's get her for these ladies. In lane 2, from Los Angeles Market, Hello Wood. And lane 3 from Olympus Aquatics, Jackie Rona. In lane 5 from Olympus Aquatics, Charlotte Zero. In lane 6 from Los Angeles Fish Market, Lauren Smith. And in lane 7 from Olympus Aquatics, Miriam Glockner. And in lane 8 from Los Angeles Fish Market, Peyton Hansen. And your top qualifier with a time of 2:52.49 from Pittsfield City, Caillou Hong, lane 4.
Hi guys, welcome to 2024 Utah Long Course Championships last day. We are starting off with event 69 for the girls 11-12 200 breaststroke. This is heat 1. And in lane 1 we have Stoltz Beatrice. In lane 2 we have Wood Ella. In lane 3 we have Rona Jackie. In lane 4 we have Hon Feiyu. In lane 5 we have Sierra Charlotte. In lane 6 Smith Marin. In lane 7 Goecker Miriam. In lane 8 Hanson Peyton. Seems like Hon is taking the lead right now with a split of 37.45. Following Hone, we have Rona with 43.5. Seems like Hone is taking quite of a lead in the front right there. In lane 3 and 5, head to head with second place right now. We got Rona and Sierra. In lane 4, Hong is about to touch the wall. And we have a time of 1 minute 22.59. Ooh, we have a close one. But it seems like in lane 5 we have 1 minute 32, and in lane 3 1 minute 33. This is very close for second place, but Hone is still taking the lead, way far ahead. Ooh, we got lane 6, Smith also catching up with the second place spot. We just have Hone taking the last 50 turn with the split 46.7. She is at 2 minute 9.29 right now. Now we have the rest of the pack turning, and it seems like we have in lane 5, the 2 minute 22.28. Hone is still coming in strong, way ahead. Look at that stride she is taking, that push. She's really taking up that intensity in the last little bit. And here she touches the wall with a time of 2 minute 53.26. Good job in lane 4. And coming second right after Hone is in lane 5 with the time of 3 minute 11.41. That is a 5-second cut for her. And in third place, we got in lane 6, Smith with 3 minute 12.87. That is an 8-second cut for her. Coming right up is heat 2 of the 200 breaststroke. And they are off. In lane 1, we got Roscoff Ruby. In lane 2, Mason Evie. 3, Penwick Isabel. In lane 4, O'Hara Emily. In lane 5, Pon Rachel. In lane 6, Blackwood Coraline. In lane 7, Morley Adeline, and in lane 8, Schwartz Megan. Yet again, folks, this is a time finals. That means that they are only swimming this event once this morning, and they are not coming back for the finals. So whatever they place here is going to be their final result and their time. So these swimmers, they are really competitive with this heat. Taking the lead on this one, we got in lane 3 with 44.68. That is Fenwick Isabel taking a lead. Seems like Fenwick is taking quite the long stride right there. For second, we've got an in late 8, Schwartz Megan coming in pretty strong. But it seems like first turn, we got Fenwick still on the lead with 1 minute 35.87. And for second, following it is Mason in lane 2, 1 minute 40.36, and in lane 4, 140.55 just following. On the other side of the box, we got quite of a cheering team going on over there. As Fenwick makes her turn, her time is 2 minute 28.51, taking a big lead right in front of everybody else. Turning second is in lane 2, Mason from Lehigh Aquatics, with a time of 2 minute 35.61. They are on their final stretch with their last 50 going on right here. Fenwick is still in the lead. We got Fenwick closing in right here, and here she touches the wall with a time of 3 minute 20.66. Good job. Ooh, falling right after in lane 2, Mason with 3 minute 31.35, and what a surprise, in lane 8, we got Schwartz coming in third, just about 30th of a second right after Mason with 3 minute 31.63. And that ends our event for event 69 of the girls 11 to 12 200 breaststroke time finals. Following this event is event 70, the boys 11 to 12 200 meters breaststroke. Yet again, this is a time finals. In 1, we got Beeman Tyson. In lane 2, we got Stedman Saito. In lane 3, we got Leighton Noah. In lane 4, we got Luris Chrissander. In lane 5, we have Liu Jaden. In lane 6, we got Quan Ham. In lane 7, we have Hale Ender. And in lane 8, we got Rogers Benjamin. And they are up in the blocks. This time finals elite time, the seat time that we have currently is 3 minute 3.91. In lane 4, Luris Chrissander. The first 50 is off, and it seems like the boys are head to head right now. Touching the wall first is in lane 4, Luris from Olympics Aquatics with a time of 41.11. Second, we got in lane 3, Leighton at 42.30, and in lane 5, Liu, 42.97. These boys are awfully close with each other. Making the quick turn, we got in lane 4, Luris at 1 minute 27 with a cut of 45.89. These boys are still going in strong with quite of a strong a push with their breaststrokes. All three boys in the middle is from Olympus Aquatics. They've got quite the breaststrokers here. Coming right up to the wall for the last 50. We have in lane 4 with a time of 2 minute 14.44, split of 47.44. Following right after is in lane 3 with 2 minute 18.95, and in lane 5, Liu, 2 minute 20.04. This is their final stretch. Seems like in lane 4, Lewis is slowing down a bit with this last 25 as the rest of the boys is intensely catching up to him. We have a time of 3 minute 1.21 in lane 4. Lewis Chrissander dropping a total of 2 seconds. Following right up in lane 5, Liu with 3 minute 06.51, and then in lane 3, Leighton, 3 minute 07.51. All these boys have dropped their times. Good job. Good job to Olympus Aquatics. This is our B finals. In lane 3, we got Jun James. In lane 4, we have Peterson Jack. In lane 5, we have Payne Kai. And in lane 6, we got Assel Henry. Yeah, again, this is a time final. So whatever the time they get here is going to be their final times for possible points for their teams and individual scores. Seems like most of our swimmers here have times from their short course times. Making the first touch is in lane 5 from Lehigh Aquatics with a split of 46.61. That is Kai Payne. Still taking the lead is Kai Payne, but we got in lane 6, Henry Astle catching up real close with him just right there. They're just about to make their 150 turn right there. We got Kai Payne with a time 1 minute 39.04. And following right up is in lane 6, Henry Astle with 1 minute 40.42. We got Kai and Henry up close, but we also got James and Jack on the other side going head to head with each other. Making the last turn for the last 50, we got Kai Payne, 2 minute 33.38, and following right up close is Henry Astle with 2 minute 34.77. Let's see how this last 50 goes for all of these boys. All these boys are relevantly close with each other. Let's see if Henry Astle over here can catch up to Kai Payne in this last 25 that we have going on right here. It seems like Henry has taken the lead right now. This is an awfully close one. And we got in lane 5, Kai Payne taking that first place spot. That is awfully close. The only time difference is 40th of a second. That is insane. Good swim, boys. Moving on with the next event, we got event 71, girls 10 and under 100 long course meter butterfly. In lane 2, we got Wolfenden Aspen. In lane 3, Platt Hazel. In lane 4, Shirley Stella. In lane 5, Howie Chloe. In lane 6, Monson Addison. Taking the big lead right in front. We have got in lane 4, Stella Shirley with a split of 36.54. Incredible to think that these girls are all 10 and under. Falling right up is in lane 5, Chloe Howie with a split of 47.49. Yet again, and in lane 4, we got Stella Shirley taking the big lead right in front. This is the one and only heat, so this is they're coming back for their finals tonight, and it seems like Stella is killing it right in front. She's just right at the walls, and her time is going to be 1 minute, 19 seconds, .36. Amazing swim. Finishing up the last 15, we got here in lane 5, Chloe Howe with a time of 1 minute 42.05. We got in lane 2, Aspen Wolfenden with time of 1 minute 55.19. Maxwell Shields. In lane 2, we got Eli Williams. In lane 3, we got Francis Flaherty. In lane 4, we got Cash Rowe. In lane 5, we got Kion Sonomura. In lane 6, Torn Brown. In lane 7, Jake Wolf. Then again, this is the one and only heat for this event. Currently taking the lead. Seems like we got in lane 4, Cash Rowe with a split of 39.53, falling right up close is Kion Sonomura with the split of 42.02. We got a pretty close one for third in lane 6 and in lane 7, Brown and Wolf. Turn for the 50, and it seems like in lane 4, we got Cash Rowe taking quite a big lead in front. Following up second is Kion Sonomura, and we got in lane 6, Torn Brown. Seems like taking third right here. We got Rowe just coming up to the wall right here with a time of 1 minute 23.02. We got Torn catching up pretty close, but we got in lane 5, Kion Sonomura with a time of 1 minute 36.54, and Torn with 1 minute 42.30. Moving on, we got event 73, girls 11 to 1200 long course meter butterfly. We got 2 heats right here. In lane 2, we got Anna Stephenson. In lane 3, we got Leilani Miyamoto. In lane 4, we got Crystal Baker. In lane 5, Simone Caliendo. And in lane 6, Megan Rock. What a beautiful stroke these swimmers have with their super clean kicks right here, their dolphin kicks. Seems like taking lead is in lane 5, Caliendo. With a swift turn, we actually got Baker taking lead with a split of 36.16 and Miyamoto with 36.60. Following right up is Caliendo, 37.43. Let's see how this last 50, the last stretch goes. Baker from Wasatch Front Fish Market is taking a big lead right here. And we got Miyamoto from Olympus Aquatics following her right up. Coming right up to the wall, we got in lane 4, Crystal Baker with a time of 1 minute 18.32. We got in lane 3, Miyamoto with 1 minute 21.35, and in lane 5, Caliendo with a time of 1 minute 22.01. Great swim, girls. Coming right up is Heat 2. Heat 2 of the girls 11 and 1200 long course meter butterfly. We got in lane 3, Vivienne Benton. In lane 4, Ariana Giddings. In lane 5, Isabel Toto-Keach. And in lane 6, Anna Thompson. We got in lane 5, Isabel taking a pretty big stroke. Coming up right to the wall is Giddings with a split of 36.95. And in lane 6, Thompson following her up real close with 37.76. We got in lane 5, Isabel catching up real close to take the lead just right here. We got a pretty close one, but coming right up to finish ahead is in lane 4. We got Ariana Giddings with a time of 1 minute 21.46, and following real close is in lane 5, Isabel Toto-Keach with a time of 1 minute 21.90, only 50th of a time differential. Next up, we got event 74, boys 11 to 1200 long course meter butterflies. In lane 1, we got Nathan Huber. In lane 2, we got Lincoln Dreeland. In lane 3, we got Drake Merrill. In lane 4, we got Thomas Bay. In lane 5, McKay Brewer. In lane 6, Thomas Thorham. And in lane 7, Truman Hale. Going off the wall, you got in lane 4, Thomas Bay with a split of 35.87. Followed right close with in lane 3, Merrill with 36.62, and in lane 5, Brewer with 37.72. We got a pretty intense duel going on right here for their last stretch of their 50. We got in lane 4, Bay still taking the lead, as we got in lane 3, Merrill falling real close. In lane 4, we got Thomas Bay with a time of 1 minute 16.78. with a really close second in lane 5. McCabe Brewer with 1 minute 19.80, followed by Merrill with 1 minute 19.78. Only 0.02 of a second difference. Moving on, we got event 75, the girls 13 to 14 200 long course meter butterfly. Heat 1 of the prelims. In lane 1, we got Mia Wade. In lane 3, Lola Watson. In lane 4, Vienna Lemon. In lane 5, McKenna Henius, Sophia John. We earlier saw the girls and boys 11 to 12 200 long course meter breaststroke, and those were time finals. But for the 13 and 14 girls and boys, these are prelim. So that means that they are going to have to come back tonight to finish off in their finals. We got in lane 4, Vienna Lemon taking a lead from Olympus Aquatics with a seat time of 2 minute 27.06. She's coming off the wall with a split of 39.94, a time of 1 minute 13.72. Following 7 seconds after is in lane 3, Lola Watson, and in lane 5, McKenna. They are only 100 of a second difference so far, but we still got Lemon Vienna taking a big lead right in front. Her seat time is almost 20 seconds ahead of the seat time right after her in lane 5, McKenna Henius. Coming off to her last 50, we got in lane 4, Vienna Lemon with a time of 1 minute 54.84. Her split times have been pretty consistent so far. Let's see how she finishes off. What a relaxed stride Vienna Lemon has as she proceeds to finish off her last 25 right here. Coming right up to the wall, we got Lemon finishing at 2 minute 35.23. We got a pretty close-off duel right here. But we got in lane 3, Lola Watson with a time of 2 minute 55.62. Following her right up is from the same club team, Utah Valley Aquatics, Mia Wade with a time of 2 minute 55.78. We got heat 2 of the girls 13 to 14 200 long course meter butterfly. In lane 3, we got Megan Lemons from Utah Valley Aquatics. And in lane 4, we got Mia Smith from West Valley Aquatics. In lane 5, we got Avery Dyer from Hilltop Aquatics. And in lane 6, we got Chelsea Zhu from Cottonwood Heights. We got in lane 4, Mia Smith taking the first touch of the wall with a split time of 34.26. We got Megan Lemons here. We earlier saw another Lemon going off strong with heat 1 from Olympus Aquatics. Super similar last names, but there is a difference with the S, with the Lemon and the Lemons. Wonder if they are friends or not. Coming off finishing were 100. We got in lane 4, Mia Smith with a time of 1 minute 15.61, split of 41.35. Following up right after is Megan Lemons from Utah Valley Aquatics. Making the last turn for the last 50, we got in lane 4, Mia Smith with a split of 46.82 with a time of 2 minutes, 2 seconds, 4.3. This is where every stroke starts getting painful as they proceed to finish off the 200 breaststroke. We got Mia picking up her pace with her smooth Smith, just about finishing her last 25. And we got Megan Lemons following right up in lane 3 from Utah Valley Aquatics. We got Mia Smith finishing with a time of 2 minute 49.05. We got Lemons coming second with a time of 2 minute 59.54. And in lane 6, we got Chelsea Shu from Cottonwood Heights Aquatic finishing with a time of 3 minute 5 seconds .11. We got event 76, boys 13 and 14 200 long course meter butterfly. This is heat 1. We got in lane 2, Gavin Wickel. In lane 3, we got Taeon Sonomura. In lane 4, we got Andrew Mitten. In lane 5, Andrew Gray. And in lane 6, Tyler Jordan. Coming out with the first touch is in lane 4, Andrew Mitten with a time of 31.85. Following right up is in lane 5, Gray, 34.51, and Sonomura with 34.77. Andrew's right here got a very fluid motion with his butterfly as he takes powerful but relaxed strokes. We got Andrew still taking the lead, coming up right to the wall with a time of 1 minute 9 seconds 27 with a split of 37.42. And in lane 3, we got Sonomura falling right up, 1 minute 13.04 with a split of 38.27. .200 butterfly is not an easy sport, and kudos to all these swimmers that have swam it so far, and especially for these boys and girls 13, 14, as they have to come back tonight to swim this cool event one more time. Coming right off the wall, we got Mitten in lane 4 with a time of 1 minute 49.10, split of 39.83. Following right after is Sonomura in lane 3 with a time of 1 minute 54.38, and in lane 5, Gray with a time of 2 minute .14. We got Mitten over here taking pretty big strides as he's coming pretty high up from the water, but he is still far ahead from the rest of the boys. Coming right up at the wall and finishing with a time of 2 minute 31.11. That is Andrew Mitten in lane 4 from Utah Valley Aquatics. That is a PR for Andrew Mitten. Second place, we got Taeon Sonomura from Utah Valley Aquatics with a time of 2 minute 39.78. And in lane 5, we got Andrew Gray from Cedar Swim Club Aquatics with a time of 2:42.49. In the water right now, we have Heat 2. With in lane 3, we got Oliver Northway from Olympus Aquatics. In lane 4, Arlo Peters from Swim Lake City. In lane 5, Everett Gassman from Cottonwood Heights. And in lane 6 from Utah Valley Aquatics is Aurelio Serpa. Taking the lead with their seat time is in lane 4, Arlo Peters with a time of 2:34.62. With only a 100th of a time difference, we got in lane 4 Peters and in lane 5 Gassman fighting for that lead spot as they finish off their first 50 going into their next 50. All these boys are fairly close with each other. From the looks from my stand, I think we got in lane 4 Peters taking the lead so far. Taking a first touch is in lane 5 from Cottonwood Heights, Everett, with a time of 1:13.69, followed right by Aurelio Serpa, 1:13.97. This 100th turn is where the biggest difference happens as the swimmer's endurance is challenged. And we see right now that I think Aurelio Serpa is taking the lead. Boys are awfully close with only a second or less of a difference. But we got Gassman in the lead with 1:56.65 in lane 5 from Cottonwood Heights. Let's see how they finish off this last 50. But it seems like Oliver Northway from Olympics Aquatic is taking that acceleration with this last 50. He's really picked up his pace to finish off strong. Now that is impressive to do, especially with this long event, 200 butterfly. Coming in first place in this heat is Oliver Northway from Olympus Aquatics. Good job, Oliver. We did not expect that from the first 100.
Nice job, gentlemen.
Moving on next, we got event 77, girls 10 and under 50 long course meter freestyle. We have 5 heats here, and these typically go pretty fast. Heat 1 of event 77, girls 10 and under 50 long course meter freestyle. We got in lane 1, Esther Shirley. In lane 2, Adriana Cota. In lane 3, Wynn Bowers. In lane 4, Stella Shirley. In lane 5, Olive Platt. In lane 6, Millie Rowe. In lane 7, Addison Monson. And in lane 8, We got Lei Hernandez Guerra. We got in lane 4, Stella Shirley from Wasatch Front Fish Market with a time of 33.07. In lane 5, Olive Platt, 35.95. And we have in lane 6, Millie Rowe with a time of 37.77. Coming up fast right after is Heat 2. In lane 1, we got Miley Brems. In lane 2, we got Vivian Packer. In lane 3, we got Chloe Howie. In lane 4, we got Sarah Turnbow. In lane 5, we got Catherine Turnslick. In lane 6, we got Haven Weinberg. In lane 7, we got Ainsley Nielsen. In lane 8, Scout Maxfield. Finishing off first is in lane 4. We got Sarah Turnbow with a time of 35.09. In lane 3, Chloe Howie with a time of 36.19. And in lane 5, Catherine Tursick with a time of 37.92. Heat 3, we got in lane 1, Athena Curtis. In lane 2, Capri Williams. In lane 3, Tenley Jenkins. In lane 4, Ava Stoddard. In lane 5, Savannah Elbridge. In lane 6, Haley Savage. In lane 7, Harika Midi. In lane 8, we got Phoebe Campbell. Seems like in lane 7, Harika Midi has her goggles falling off, but she is still swimming strong. We're coming in first. We got Stoddard with a time of 36.59. Coming in second is Williams in lane 2 with a time of 37.50. And in lane 3, Jenkins with a time of 39.09. Heat 4, in lane 1, we got Sydney Keller. In lane 2, we got Hazel Platt. In lane 3, we got Ella Nielsen. In lane 4, we got Poppy Walbridge. And in lane 5, Dixie Peterson. In lane 6, Evelyn Watkins. And in lane 7, Isabel Stoddard. We got in lane 6, Evelyn Watkins taking a pretty big lead in front of the group of girls. We got Watkins in lane 6 finishing off with a time of 36.92, followed by in lane 4, Poppy Walbridge with a time of 39.64. In lane 5, taking third, Peterson with a time of 40.67. Last but not least, we got in Heat 5 coming right up with only 3 swimmers in this heat. In the water, we got in lane 3, Addison Yaide. In lane 4, Cadence Martinez. And in lane 5, Amanda Goodliff. Three girls are pretty close, but it seems like the first to touch the wall is in lane 5, Amanda Goodliff with a time of 41.81, followed right up with in lane 3, Addison Yaide. with a time of 41.88. In lane 4, Martinez with a time of 42.32. Great swim, ladies. Coming next is event 78, boys 10 and under, 50 long course meter freestyle. In the water, we got heat 1. In lane 1, we got Ivan McCallson. In lane 2, Jonathan Nelson. In lane 3, Baylor Barron. In lane 4, Samuel Adams. In lane 5, Kion Sonomura. In lane 6, Cooper Lind. In lane 7, Winston Chase. And in lane 8, Ivan Trihov. Taking quite the lead ahead is in lane 4, Adams from Olympus Aquatics with a time of 32.59. In lane 5, taking second, Sonomura from Utah Valley Aquatics with a time of 35.46, and in lane 8, taking third with a time of 36.29. Heat 2, in lane 1, we have Will Boynton. In lane 2 is Garrett Smith. In lane 3 is Corbin Caballero Scott. In lane 4 is Samuel Bywater. In lane 5 is Jonah Karp. In lane 6 is Liam Knudsen. In lane 7, Liam Glancy. And in lane 8, Samuel Lowe. Finishing first in lane 4, Samuel Bywater from South Davis Aquatics with a time of 34.92. Heat 3, we got Jax Johnson in lane 1. In lane 2, Sawyer Smith. In lane 3, Dominic Garan. In lane 4, Troy Mortensen. In lane 5, Maxwell Shields. In lane 6, Fred Chase. In lane 7, Tavita Kozlowski. And in lane 8, Eli Williams. Taking first is in lane 4, Mortensen from Utah Valley Aquatics with a time of 35.25. In lane 5 is second, Shields with a time of 35.64. And in lane 6, taking third is Chase. In the water is heat 4. The last heat for this event. We got 3 swimmers in the water. In lane 3, we got Striker Fonseca. In lane 4, Eastwood Rohrer. And in lane 5 is Axel Pearson. Coming in first in lane 5, we got Axel Pearson with a time of 38.19. In lane 3, taking second, Fonseca with a time of 39.84. And in lane 4, taking third, we got Eastwood Roller. We got event 79, the girls 11 to 12, 50 long course meter freestyle. We got 7 heats in this event, and in heat 1 right now, we got in lane 1, Mia Mori. In lane 2, Emiliana Nikan. In lane 3, Elizabeth Christensen. In lane 4, Adelaide Venner. In lane 5, Avery Smith. In lane 6, Vivienne Benton. In lane 7, Kaya Lund. And in lane 8, Coletti Hall. Oh, we have a tie for first place in lane 4 and in lane 5. Venner and Smith with exact time of 30.55. With these 50 sprints, this is not a very rare occasion. But kudos to them. Exact same time, 30.55. Amazing swim. The water is heat 2. In lane 1, we got Olivia McDaniel. In lane 2, we got Anna Shaw. In lane 3, we got Kaisia McKay. In lane 4, Sadie Young. In lane 5, Jackie Rona. In lane 6, Addison Baker. In lane 7, Natalie Patlan. In lane 8, Elodie Dupont. Coming in first is in lane 4, Sadie Young with a time of 31.04, followed with Rona in lane 5 with a time of 31.39. Coming in third is McKay with a time of 31.47. In the waters, heat 3. We got in lane 1, Sofia Plaquinta. In lane 2, Corin Peterson. In lane 3, Lila Carsven. In lane 4, Isabel Fenwick. In lane 5, Maren Smith. In lane 6, Giselle Zapien. In lane 7, Anastasia Plaquinta. And in lane 8, Lucilia Packer. We got in lane 1 and in lane 7, Plaquinta sisters going off against each other. Taking first in this heat is in lane 4, Isabel Fenwick with a time of 30.96. Coming in second is Smith with a time of 31.58. In lane 8, in lane 3 is third, Carl Sven with a time of 32.84. We got heat 4 in lane water is Ana Mahias. We got in lane 2, Ariana Rodriguez. In lane 3 is Lainey Thatcher. In lane 4, Nova Ann. In lane 5, Megan Rock. In lane 6, Juliette Nielsen. In lane 7, Heidi Moser. And in lane 8 is Adeline Morley. Touching first, we got in lane 7, Heidi Moser from Cottonwood Heights with a time of 33.95. Taking second is in lane 5, Rock with a time of 34.6. And in lane 1 is 3, Mahias with a time of 34.77.
It's needed. Some people like they complain that there's no.
Heat 5, we got Corlin Blackwood in lane 1. In lane 2 is Emma Glancy. In lane 3 is Ruby Grosskost. In lane 4 is Eva Maudsley. In lane 5 is Norrin Jorgensen. In lane 6, Brindley Simper. In lane 7, Hailey Dixon. In lane 8 is Lucy Witt. Taking first right now is in lane 5. Just coming right to the wall with a time of 34.44. That is Jorgensen from Olympus Aquatics. Taking second is Maudsley from Salt Lake City, 35.57. And in lane 6, Simper taking third. Moving on to heat 6 of event 79. In lane 1, we got Emily O'Hara. In lane 2, we got Lila Burrow. In lane 3, we got Shanta Romero Molina. In lane 4, we got Anna Stephenson. In lane 5, we got Celeste Hansen. In lane 6, we got Alicia John. And in lane 7, Navia Paracimento. Taking quite the lead is in lane 5, Hansen from Haste. We see Hansen from Haste finish with a time of 32.07. Last but not least, we got Heat 7 with 3 swimmers to finish off this event. In lane 3 from South Davis Aquatics, we got Wei Wan. In lane 4 from Olympus Aquatics, we got Violet Whipple. And from the same team, in lane 5, we got Charlotte Flaherty. We can see Wei Wan from South Davis Aquatic taking quite an aggressive stroke. And that is awesome for this sprint event, the 50 long course speeder freestyle. Well, we can see in lane 5, Charlotte Flaherty is also catching up and coming close to the wall. Let's see who takes first. And it is still in lane 3, Wei Wan with a time of 35.74. In lane 5, taking second, Flaherty, 36.84. In lane 4, taking third is Whipple, 37.12. Great swim, ladies. Moving on is event 80, the boys 11 and 12 50 long course speeder freestyle. The water is heat 1. In lane 1, we got Stockton Satterwhite. In lane 2, we got Alexander Hahn. In lane 3, we got Jaden Lee. In lane 4, we got Jet Hatchard. In lane 5, we got Noah Layton. In lane 6, Benjamin Jacobson. In lane 7, William Tsai. In lane 8, Tristan Sheeny. Taking long and big strides and coming in first is in lane 4, Jet Hatchard from Olympus Aquatics with a time of 28.02. Amazing since he is only an 11-year-old with a group of 11 and 12-year-olds. Still on the younger side of the age group here. Coming next right up is Heat 2 of Event 80, the 11 and 12-year-old boys 50 long course speeder freestyle. And they are off. In lane 1, we have Alessandro Severino. In lane 2, we got Jack Frank. In lane 3, we got Aaron Adams. In lane 4, Sebastian Lohr. In lane 5, Ezekiel Shannon. In lane 6, James Junn. And in lane 7, Cash Egan. And in lane 8 is Riker Densley. First is in lane 4. We got Sebastian Lohr with a time of 29.55. Taking second is Shannon from West Valley Aquatics, taking 31.10. And then third is John in lane 6 with a time of 32.59. Water is heat 3. In lane 1, we got Tyler Gale. In lane 2, we have Cole Grismeyer. In lane 3 is William Mitchell. In lane 4 is Mason Capper. In lane 5 is Nicholas Bayless. In lane 6, Vincent Trival. In lane 7, Vikram Nair. And in lane 8, Ryan Holbrook. Taking first is in lane 4, Mason Cadman from Park City Swarm with a time of 30.87. That is a PR for him. And coming in second in lane 5, Nicholas Bayless with a time of 31.27. Coming in third is Trithal in lane 6 from Haste, taking a time of 31.82. The water right now is heat 4. In lane 1, we got Nathan Huger. In lane 2 is Xavier Sherman. In lane 3, Everett Renner. In lane 4, Cody Carter. In lane 5, Gabriel Rojas. In lane 6, Kevin Schultz. And in lane 7, Hudson Gilbert. In lane 8, we got Grant Howard. It's either between lane 2 or lane 6 right now. Make the final touch is in lane 2. Xavier Sherman from Salt Lake City Swim with a time of 33.2. Surprisingly, we got in lane 1 Nathan taking second after Xavier, and in lane 7 taking third that was Hudson Gilbert. And the water is heat 5. In lane 3 is Ham Kwan. In lane 4 is Benjamin Decker. In lane 5 is Tanner Barr, and in lane 6, Isaac Sierra. We got Kwan in lane 3 taking the lead from Utah Valley Aquatics. Followed close from Benjamin Decker and Isaac Cyril in lane 4 and lane 6. For first place, we got Han Kwan from Utah Valley Aquatics with a time of 32.87. And taking second is Benjamin Decker with a time of 34.47. Taking third is Isaac Cyril with a time of 34.83. Moving on to the next event, we got event 81, the 13 to 14-year-old 50 long course meter freestyle. With 9 heats, this is heat 1 in lane 1. We got Bronwyn Jepson. In lane 2, we got Thea Dosenbet. In lane 3, we got Ava Carpenter. In lane 4 is Berkeley Hansen. In lane 5 is Lele Turner. In lane 6 is June Johnson. In lane 7, Molly Thatcher. And in lane 8 is Millie Nagel. Finishing off at first is in lane 4, Berkeley Hansen with a time of 28.74. In the water is heat 2, we got Caitlin Cotem in lane 1. In lane 2, we got Tessa Reichner. In lane 3, we got Stella Burnett. In lane 4, Jane Elder. In lane 5, Jennifer Labusang. In lane 6, Evelyn Powers. In lane 7, Elena Simons. In lane 8, McKenna Hayes. Finishing off first is in lane 4, Jane Elder with a time of 29.24 from Olympus Aquatics. When it comes to these events, the time difference is only 10th or even hundredths of a second. They are off the coast. Right now, we got heat 3. In lane 1 is Allison Kennard. In lane 2, Chloe Bowman. In lane 3, Cameron Tanton. In lane 4, Emma Stocksmith. In lane 5, Eva Moyler. In lane 6, Samantha Shedderty. In lane 7, Veda Barney. In lane 8 is Avery Lee. And touching first is in lane 5, Eva Moyler from Clearfield City. Finishing with a time of 28.81. There's a PR for her, great swing. Coming right after is heat 4. In lane 1, we got Jay Boynton. In lane 2, Lily Weiner. In lane 3, Lila Mortensen. In lane 4, Victoria Laroche. In lane 5, Ellie Swallow. In lane 6, Cassidy Long. In lane 7, Violet Sinclair. And in lane 8, Chloe Cedarholm. Finishing first is in lane 3, Lila Mortensen from Utah Valley Aquatics with a time of 30.46. This is heat 5 of 9. In lane 1, we got Eve Reichner. In lane 2, Ella Lindback. In lane 3 is Eliza Bexfield. In lane 4 is Darcy Smith. In lane 4 is Lillian Allen. In lane 6, Emmeline Walker. In lane 7, Jason Smith. And in lane 8, Lillian Oscarson. Finishing off first is in lane 2, Ella Lindback from Park City Swim, finishing with a time of 31.4. Although from first place to 5th place, is a time across the 31-second spectrum. Heat 6, in lane 1 we have Sarah Glancy. In lane 2 we have Lydia Sontag. In lane 3, Jessica Schwartz. In lane 4, Emma McCaulson. In lane 5, Maggie Harris. In lane 6, Simone Turcott. In lane 7, Priscilla Steele. In lane 8 is Maro Erickson. Making the first touch is in lane 3, Schwartz, with a finishing time of 30.48. Heat 7 of 9. In lane 1, we got Olivia Klein. In lane 2, Claire Cox. In lane 3, Solana Kozlowski. In lane 4, Lauren Vinnick. In lane 5 is Tierney Spence. In lane 6, Burnley Daniels. In lane 7, Carly Rigby. In lane 8 is Matilda Urbanska. I think Urbanska in lane 8 is taking the lead right now. But who knows? This is a 50. Urbanska takes second, as we see in lane 2. Cox taking first with a time of 31.35, and in lane 8, Urbanska with a time of 31.84. Taking third is Klein with a time of 31.89. These times are awfully close. Coming right off the block is Heat 8. In lane 1, we got Silvers Doyle. In lane 2, Kate Vinnick. In lane 3, Megan Dillon. In lane 4, Emery Page. In lane 5, Scarlett Matthews. In lane 6, Shannon Cobbs. In lane 7, Lauren Christensen. And in lane 8, Sophia Ramos. Touching the wall first is in lane 3, Megan Dillon from Park City Swim with a time of 31.1. Finishing off this event, final heat, Heat 9. In lane 3, we got Julia Evans. In lane 4, Patty Walsh. In lane 5 is Eloise Caspers. After this heat is going to be event 82, the boys 13 and 1450 long course speeder freestyle. Finishing first, we have in lane 5, Casperson with a time of 31.39. And taking second is Walsh in lane 4 with a time of 33.3. Seems like Evans did not make a full touch contact with the board and doesn't have a time check. Moving on is event 82, the boys 13 and 1450 long course speeder freestyle. In lane 1, we have Tavian Person. In lane 2, Artsio Novikai. In lane 3, Mason Stafford. In lane 4, Shane Khan. In lane 5, Alexander Spainhauer. In lane 6, Teon Sonomura. In lane 7, Jaden Burzak. In lane 8, Samuel Rogers. Taking first is Alexander Spainhauer from Bazin Blast Swim, taking with a time of 26.37. Now the state record from 1995 is 25.14. Long time holding the record from 1995. Coming right up is Heat 2. In lane 1, we have Benson Murchison. In lane 2 is Henrique Saldana. Paulo Henrique Saldana. In lane 3 is Leonard Sai. In lane 4, Emmett Hatchard. In lane 5, Ezra Jensen. In lane 6, Oliver Northwood. In lane 7, Nicholas Monson. And in lane 8, Jerome Thomas. Finishing first is in lane 4, Emmett Hatcher with a time of 26.55. Next is heat 3. From right off the blocks, in lane 1, we have Anton Nevarez. In lane 2, Arlo Peters. In lane 3, Chaz Pennington. In lane 4, Dax Crowder. In lane 5, Finn Cruz. In lane 6, Nicholas Havigat. In lane 7, Garrett Bass. And in lane 8, Liam Scott. Very close touch. We have in lane 4 taking first in this heat. That is Finn Coombs with a time of 27.1. Next up is heat 4. The water is heat 4. In lane 1 is Aurelio Silva. In lane 2 is Beckham Barker Winter. In lane 4 is Finley Barker. In lane 5, Easton Hickey. In lane 6, Thomas Wells. In lane 7, Samuel Smith. And in lane 8, Michael Wood. Finishing off first is in lane 6, Thomas Watts from Hilltop Aquatics with a time of 28.01. That is almost a 2-second drop for him. That is amazing for a 50 freestyle. Coming next is heat 5. Heat 5, in lane 1, we have Gavin Wecklock. In lane 2, Simon Gay. In lane 3, Wilson Norris. In lane 4, Ryder Wicks. In lane 5, Lex Van Klooster. In lane 6, Marco De Frederico. In lane 7, Jack Hurley. And in lane 8, Ricky Stewart. Taking part of the lead for 50 freestyle, we have in lane 5, Rex Van Klooster from Olympus Aquatics, finishing with a time of 28.36. Next up on the blocks is in, heat 6 of event 82. In lane 1, we have Liam Shaw. In lane 2, Alex Scott. In lane 3, John Bond. In lane 4, Jacob Fillmore. In lane 5, Saiji Clark. In lane 6, Hiram Stretzler. In lane 7, William Haraguchi. And in lane 8, Calvin Wall. Finishing up first is in lane 2, Alex Scott from Cache Valley with a time of 27.56. Coming right off of the box is heat 7. We have in lane 1, Talon Shields. In lane 2, Ethan Anderson. In lane 3, Trey Jordan. In lane 4, Jonathan Adams. In lane 5, Albert Sheen. In lane 6, Daxton Nichols. In lane 7, Jonah Kessinger. And in lane 8, Benjamin Sierra. We got 4 Cottonwood Heights swimmers in the water right now. They're all swim buddies competing for that first in this heat, and we have in lane 4, Jonathan Adams, finishing with a time of 30.02. Followed up with both Cottonwood Heights Aquatics team in lane 5 and in lane 6, Drew and Jordan. Coming up is Heat 8. The water, we got in lane 1, Luca Taylor. In lane 2, Matthew Moore. In lane 3, Jacob Stoward. In lane 4, Ethan Garcia. In lane 6, Christian Lee. In lane 6, Dempsey Hodgkinson. In lane 7, Joshua McFarland. And in lane 8, Henry Schultz. Next up is our last heat for our 13 and 14 50 freestyle. Heat 9. Finishing out first in lane 4 is Ethan Garcia from West Valley Aquatics, finishing with a time of 29.31. Heat 9. In lane 2, we have Lucas Wu. In lane 3, Finn Morris. In lane 4, Andrew King. In lane 5, Benson Hines. In lane 6, Anderson Trout. And in lane 7 is Riker Tidwell. Finishing up first, in lane 3, Finn Morris from Murray Aquatics in a time of 31.55. Finished with event 82, we are moving on to event 83, the girls 10 and under 100 long course meter backstroke. Heat 1 of 83. In lane 1, we have Leo Hernandez Guerrera. In lane 2, Isabel Stoddard. In lane 3, Millie Rao. In lane 4, Ava Stoddard. In lane 5, Naomi Parasimenko. In lane 6, Athena Curtis. And in lane 7, Temmy Jenkins. In lane 8 is Elsie Stone. Amazing foot turn from lane 4. That is Ava Stoddard from Cottonwood Heights with a split time of 44.71. Seems like we have two Stoddards in this heat. We have Ava Stoddard in lane 4 and in lane 2 is Isabel Stoddard. Isabel in lane 2 is 8-7 going against her sister who is 10. Coming with quite the lead in lane 4. That is Ava Stoddard from Cottonwood Heights. She has a seat time of 1 minute 33 seconds, but with this pace, it seems like she's going to drop quite a lot of time. Finishing off in lane 4 is Ava Stoddard with a time of 3 seconds drops for her. Amazing swim. Finishing off second is in lane 6, Athena Curtis from Wasatch Front Fish Market. Finishing off with a time 1 minute 36. And finishing third is Tenley Jenkins from Lifetime Swim with a time of 1 minute 42.51. Next up is Heat 2. Those are some amazing backstroke dives. Heat 2, we have lane 1, Aspen Wolfenberg. In lane 2, Esther Shirley. In lane 3, Ella Nielsen. In lane 4, Haven Weinberg. In lane 5, Phoebe Campbell. And in lane 6, Kaden Martinez. And in lane 7, Haley Savage. In lane 4, Haven Weinberg with her do her foot turn. With a very hasty foot turn, she has a split of 43.37. Coming in second off of the turn is in lane 2, Shirley from Wasatch Front Fish Market with a time of 49.17. And in lane 7, Savage from Haste with a split of 50.72. Weinberg from Park City's home takes quite the lead. As we have in lane 2, Shirley from Wasatch Front Fish Market coming in second. It seems like in lane 1, Wolfenden is also catching up for that second place spot. Coming in first is Haven Weinberg from Park City with a time of 1 minute 30.63. That is a 3-second drop for her. Coming in second is Haley Seventh from Hilltop Aquatics with a time of 1 minute 43.36. Coming in third is in lane 5, Campbell from Park City with a time of 1 minute 45.86. P3. And the water is heat 3 of event 83, girls 10 and under 100 long course meter backstroke. In lane 1, Miley Burns. In lane 2, Eva Cedarholm. In lane 3, Savannah Everett. In lane 4, Olive Platt. In lane 5, Dixie Peterson. In lane 6, Vivian Packer. And in lane 7, Capri Williams. After this is our last heat, heat 4. Coming out with the fastest foot turn, we have in lane 2, Ava Cedarholm with a time of 44.73. Following up right after her is in lane 4, Platt with a time of 45.04. Seems like in lane 2 and in lane 4 is going head to head. Seems like Ava Cedarholm is taking the lead as of now. But with this last 15, let's see who takes the first place spot. What a close touch. Cedarholm's time is not appearing on the board right now. But in lane 4, we have Platt finishing with a time of 1 minute 31.76. And taking third is Peterson in lane 5 with a time of 1 minute 40.58. In lane 2, Cedarholm's time did not appear on the board, but that was an awfully close race. In the water is our final heat for event 83. In lane 3, we have Evelyn Watkins from South Davis Aquatics. In lane 4, we have Renata Lohr from Utah Valley Aquatics. And in lane 5 is Catherine Ying from Cottonwood Heights. After this heat is going to be event 84, boys 10 and under 100 long course meter backstroke. Making the first flip turn is in lane 3, Watkins with a time of 51.48. Following right after that is in lane 4, Lohr from Utah Valley Aquatics with a time of 52.35. Following right after that is in lane 5, Ying with a time of 55.58. putting it right up to the wall, is in lane 3. That is Evelyn Watkins from South Davis Aquatics, finishing with a time of 1 minute 44.44. What a satisfying number with all the fours lining up. And finishing second is Benata Lore from Utah Valley Aquatics, finishing with a time of 1 minute 49.69. In lane 5, Catherine Ying with a time of 1 minute 52.66. Great swim, ladies. Moving on is event 84, boys 10 and under 100 long course meter backstroke. In lane 1 of heat 1 is Jake Wolf. In lane 2 is Garrett Smith. In lane 3, Jonah Karp. In lane 4, Cash Rowe. In lane 5, Troy Mortensen. In lane 6, Jonathan Nelson. In lane 7, Cooper Lind. And in lane 8, Samuel Bywater.
And Jack Swanson from Clearfield City. We will be having a swim off for second alternate for the boys 53 after the conclusion of the
Seems like the state record for this swim is from 2017 with a time of 1 minute 14.84. The fastest seat time right now is in lane 4, Cash Rowe, who made his first turn with a split of 42.29. He has a seat time of 1 minute 29.06. With a tie for second place on the split is in lane 3 and in lane 5, Mortensen and Karp with a exact time of 45.67. Now this is a fierce battle between second, as in first place we have Cash Rowe taking quite the lead. But hold on a minute. In lane 2 is Garrett Smith also catching up with Mortensen and Karp. Seems like Mortensen is falling down for the second place, but we got Karp and Smith going head to head currently. Finishing off first with a big lead is Cash Rowe with a time of 1 minute 25.48. He dropped a total of 4 seconds. And the battle for the second place, we have in lane 2, Smith. Garrett Smith from Hilltop Aquatics finishing with a time of 1 minute 35. And in lane 3 is Jonah Karp finishing with a time of 1 minute 35.84. Now, in lane 2, Garrett Smith. His seat time was 1 minute 43 seconds, and his finishing time was 1 minute 35 seconds. That is a total of 8 seconds, almost 9 seconds. That is a really, really big drop for at an age like this. Great swim, gentlemen. Next up is Heat 2 out of 4 for event 84. Heat 2. In the water is Heat 2. In lane 1, Axel Pearson. In lane 2, Eastwood Road. In lane 3, Striker Fonseca. In lane 4, Torn Brown. In lane 5, Axel Peterson. In lane 6, Winston Chase. And in lane 6, Liam Gladson. And lane 8, Will Boynton.
This will be an after. They're going to redo this one after event 88.
Being the first to flip turn is in lane 4. We have Brown with a time of 44.64, followed up with Peterson in lane 5 with a time of 47.84. We got in lane 4, Brown still taking the lead. But we got Peterson in lane 5 catching right up with Brown. This is is an awfully close touch, and we got in lane 4, Brown, 1 minute 35.26, and in lane 5, Peterson coming in second, 1 minute 36.48. Peterson actually had a shorter time for a split on this swim, which resulted in Peterson coming up right close to Brown, but finishing third in lane 3, Fonseca with a time of 1 minute 40.44. Next is Heat 3 of Event 84, the boys 10 and under 100 long course leader backstroke. In lane 1, we have Ivan Bakalsic. In lane 2, Sawyer Smith. In lane 3, Fred Chase. In lane 4, Corbin Caballero Scott. In lane 5, Francisco Flaherty. In lane 6, Oliver Cordero. And in lane 7, Ivan Purahov. And in lane 8, Jax Johnson. Being the first to flip turn is in lane 4. That is Corbin Caballero Scott with a split of 44.46, and in lane 7, following right after with a split of 44.51. Seems like in lane 7, Purahov is taking the lead right now. With in lane 4, Caballero Scott coming in second. As compared to the water, we have in lane 7. That is Ivan Purahov taking first with a time of 1 minute 30.98, and in lane 2. In lane 4, coming in second, is Corbin Caballero Scott with the placement time of 1 minute 32.97. Coming in third is in lane 2, Sawyer Smith with the time of 1 minute 35.94. Final heat of this event, we got heat 4 with 3 swimmers finishing off this event. In lane 3, we have Simon Stapley. In lane 4, we have Samuel Lund. And in lane 5, we have Dominic Galran. With a hastily lead, we have in lane 4, Samuel Lund taking the lead. You see quite a lot of kicking from in lane 5, Dominic Galran, who's coming in close next to Samuel Lund. We'll see after this flip turn whether these two go off head-to-head or if one takes the lead. First, the flip turn was in lane 4, Lund, with a time of 47.17. Seems like the board in lane 5, Garan, didn't take the split time for us, but we see Garan slowing down, and in lane 4, Stapley coming in strong. In lane 4, we got Samuel still coming in strong, taking a big lead. Right on the flags, the swimmers count their strokes to touch the wall and make that final stretch. And with amazing kicking to finish off, we have in lane 4, Samuel Lund with a time of 1 minute 39.62. Finishing second is Dominic Galran, finishing with a time of 1 minute 46.4. And Stapley in lane 3, finishing with a time of 1 minute 52.22. Next up is event 85, the girls 11 to 1200 long course meter backstroke. We have 5 heats. lane 1, we have Nora Jorgensen. In lane 2, Lucy Witt. In lane 3, Elizabeth Christensen. In lane 4, Sadi Young. In lane 5, Leilani Miyamoto. In lane 6, Samantha Cumming. In lane 7, Lila Carlsman. In lane 8 is Sofia Plaquinta. Coming in first is Sadie Young. That is my bad for pronouncing her name Sadie, as I saw her name spelled with S-A-D-E-E. But we got Sadie coming in strong, taking the lead, and her split was 37 seconds. With Christensen following Sadie, and in lane 5, we have Miyamoto also coming in third. We got Sadie finishing with a time of 1 minute 17.01. And Miyamoto coming in second with a time of 1 minute 22.49, and Christensen coming in with a time of 1 minute 22.78. The second and third place spots were only difference by a 30th of a second. Next is heat 2. In lane 1, we have Elodie DuPont. In lane 2, Catherine Plus. In lane 3, Lainey Thatcher. In lane 4, Elizabeth Jamerson. In lane 5, Addison Baker. In lane 6, Beatrice Stoltz. Lane 7, Charlotte Flaherty. And in lane 8, Celeste Hansen. The first to flip turn is lane 4. That is Elizabeth Jamerson from Wasatch Front Fish Market. Wasatch Front Fish Market with their 3 swimmers in this heat. We got in lane 4, finishing first with a time of 1 minute 17.95. I think it's pronounced Jamerson. In lane 5, we have Baker finishing with a time of 1 minute 19.23. And in lane 6, Stoltz with a time of 1 minute 23.78. The water is heat 3. In lane 1, we have Ruby Grosskost. In lane 2, we have Evie Mason. In lane 3 is Isabel Total-Keats. In lane 4 is Crystal Baker. In lane 5 is Miriam Golekner. In lane 6, Elizabeth Sierra. In lane 7, Anna Thompson. In lane 8 is Coraline Blackwood. Forceful flip turn, we have Baker from Wasatch Front Fish Market. But taking the lead right now is in lane 3 with Total Keats from Utah Valley Aquatics. In this last 25, Baker comes ahead. Baker's got quite the fluid and smooth kick as that takes her to the lead and ahead with the finishing time of 1 minute 17.51, followed by Total Keach and Utah Valley Aquatics with a time of 1 minute 19.37. And coming in third is Gloeckner in lane 5 with a time of 1 minute 21.59. Baker dropped a total of 3 seconds in that heat. Coming up right next is heat 4. In lane 2, we have Kaya Lund. In lane 3, Anastasia Plaquinta. In lane 4, Juliette Nielsen. In lane 5, Natalie Patlin. In lane 6, Navia Parasimenko. In lane 7, Giselle Zepier. We have in lane 5, Natalie taking the lead right now. As she has very, very strong pull and kick. She makes her flip turn and she has a split time of 42.93. This last 50 is going to determine who's going to come to the front. Seems like the flip turn is awfully close. We see in lane 3, Anastasia Plaquinta peeking out. Anastasia takes the lead as Nielsen and Patlin is going head to head. I think right now we see Patlin taking somewhat of a lead in front of Nielsen, but we got Plaquinta finishing with a time of 1 minute 27.05. To a surprise, in lane 4, Nielsen taking second, 1 minute 28.94, and Patlin finishing with a time of 1 minute 29.01. Nielsen and Patlin are from Lehigh Aquatics. How fun. Last but not least, our final heat, heat 5. We got 3 summer swimming. In lane 3, we got Shanta Romero Molina. In lane 4, we got Regan Litzer. In lane 5, Lucilia Packer. On deck right now is event 86, boys 11-1200 long course meter backstroke. Starting off steady, the 3 girls are close with each other, and we'll see about the next flip turn if one takes the lead or not. Being the first to flip turn is in lane 3. Romero Molina with a time of 44.52. Coming in second after that is in lane 4, Litzer with a split of 45.42. Packer with a split of 46.19. Seems like in lane 3 is coming in strong ahead. Coming to the wall, placing first is Romero Molina with a time of 1 minute 30.74. And in lane 4, Litzer with a time of 1 minute 32.39. In lane 5, coming third is Packer with a time of 1 minute 34.39. Next up is event 86, the boys 11 and 1200 long course leader backstroke. very fast and aggressive dive into the water is our Heat 1 boys. In lane 1, we have Brady Johnson. In lane 2, we have Vikram Nair. In lane 3, Ol Olsen. In lane 4, Chrisander Lewis. In lane 5, Drake Merrill. In lane 6, Jack Frank. In lane 7, Trevor Barr. And in lane 8, Tanner Barr. We have in lane 7 and 8, both last name Barr from Wasatch Front Fish Market. They are both 12. What if they're twins or not? Being the first to flip turn is in lane 4, Lewis from Olympus Aquatics with a split of 35.7, followed right by Merrill in lane 5. We got 4 Olympus Aquatics swimmers and 3 Wasatch Front Fish Market in this heat. We got in lane 3, Olsen from Park City. But it seems like in lane 4, Lewis is taking quite the lead ahead of the whole group, as his strides are long, but his kicks are strong. Lewis in lane 4, finishing with a time of 1 minute 12.41. Just right about his PR. Finishing second is Merrill in lane 5 with a time of 1 minute 19.94. And coming in third is Olsen in lane 3 with a time of 1 minute 21.21. Coming next is Heat 2. In the water. In lane 1, we have Lincoln Druda. In lane 2, Alexander Flake. In lane 3, Kai Payne. In lane 4, Mason Cadman. In lane 5, Cash Egan. In lane 6, Alexander Hahn. In lane 7, Jack Peterson. And in lane 8, Blaine Hubbard. The first to flip turn is in lane 4, Cadman from Park City with a split of 36.45, followed by Payne from Lehigh Aquatics with a split of 39.26. And in lane 6, Hahn with a split of 40.1, and Egan with a split of 40.15, only 0.05 of a second difference. Finishing first is Cadman from Park City with a time of 1 minute 16.23. Coming in second was in lane 5, Egan with a time of 1 minute 21.95. And coming in third is in lane 1, Dreelan with a time of 1 minute 24.15. The boys are switching off as we enter into Heat 3. In lane 1, Hudson Gilbert. In lane 2, Cole Glismeyer. In lane 3, Matias Terrazas Cufino. In lane 3, Holland Holmes. In lane 5, McKay Brewer. In lane 6, Blake Flake. And in lane 7, Riker Densley. In lane 8, Grant Howard. We saw a poster earlier that says, Blake, go little buddy. Blake is in lane 6. We have coming in first off the wall is in lane 4 with a split of 38.01. That is Holland Holmes. Holland takes the lead, but the rest of the group of boys are right about each other. Where I am sitting, it seems like from Hayes, Brewer is coming in second. But it's a battle between Brewer and Flake. And with an amazing finish, we have in lane 1. From Hayes, we have Holland finishing with a time of 1 minute 18.68. And for second place, we have Brewer taking second in lane 5 with a time of 1 minute 21.82. And in lane 6, 1 minute 21.87. Only like hundredths of a second difference. Last but not least, this is our final heat for event 86 as we proceed to 87 after this. We have 5 swimmers finishing off our event. In lane 2, we have Mason White. In lane 3, we have Andrew Hale. In lane 4, we have Henry Astle. In lane 5, we have Cooper Liawane. And in lane 6, we have Tristan Cheney. The first to flip turn is in lane 5. Liurane with a time of 42.24. Coming to the wall in lane 5, we have Liu Anao from Utah Valley Aquatics finishing with a time of 1 minute 28.39, followed up with Astle from Olympus with a time of 1 minute 28.98. Next up is event 87. Our girls 13 to 4200 long course meter backstroke. The water is heat 1. In lane 1, Lily Weinberg. In lane 2, Ellie Swallow. In lane 3, Darcy Smith. In lane 4, Alia Liana. In lane 5, Evelyn Powers. In lane 6, Ann Nelson. In lane 7, Vida Barney. In lane 8, Lucy Whipple. First to flip is in lane 4 with a split of 34.54. Utah Valley Aquatics, UNA in lane 4 has a very, very smooth stride. And as she flip turns, she has a split of 37.42 with a time at 1 minute 11.96. Satisfying to watch her swim. With her smooth kicking and stroke, you can see the waves coming up from her kicks. But coming in second is in lane 3. We got Smith. In lane 4, about to make her last flip turn with a split of 37.37. Oh, super close to the last split she had. she keeps going consistently with the pace that she was at, or even faster. Seems like she's about to get new PR. Her C time is 2:22.59. You can see on the camera the rest of the group. But we can see that Liuane is just about to finish. Coming right at the wall, she finishes with a time of 2:25.88. Amazing swim. Now we can see the rest of the girls coming up to finish their last 25. And finishing in second is in lane 3, Smith from Lehigh with a time of 2:43.68. Coming in third is Powers from Chat, finishing time with 2:45.24. Just in the water is heat 2 right now. So beautiful dives coming off of the blocks. In lane 1 is Ella Lindback. In lane 2, Jane Alder. In lane 3, Avery Liu. In lane 4, Berkeley Hansen. In lane 5, Cadence Laws. In lane 6, Brinley Jensen. In lane 7, Afton Jones. And in lane 8, Megan Lemons. The close split, we have in lane 6, in lane 5, Laws. The first fastest split, 37.76, and Jensen with a split 37.9. It seems like this group of swimmers is just right at it with each other. Laws and Jensen still close with only hundredths of a difference between their time. It seems like Jensen had a faster split time with 41.52 and Laws with 41.65. We have Jensen, a split of 41.48 with a time 2:09. Laws following right after with 2:01.17. This middle pack right here in lane 4, 5, and 6. But it seems like Laws is taking the lead as Hansen and Jensen is competing for that second place spot. But it seems like Jensen from Utah Valley Aquatics is pulling up ahead of Hansen. The Laws is still in first place, coming right at the wall. We have Laws finishing at 2:40.99. Hansen finishing at 2:42.5. It seems like Jensen's time didn't come through. Might have been a light touch to the board, or didn't quite touch the board. Up next is Heat 3. In lane 1 is Eloise Casperson. In lane 2 is Catherine Egan. In lane 3 is Hannah Turnbow. In lane 4 is Chloe Cedarholm. In lane 5, Ella Fuller. In lane 6, Matilda Urbanska. In lane 7, June Johnson. In lane 8, Aniston Kennard. Being first to flip turn is in lane 2. Eager from Salt Lake with a split time of 36.34.
Sorry, what's that?
In lane 2, Eager is still taking the lead by 4 seconds with a time of 2:01. And Turnbout in lane 3 coming in 2:05. In lane 5, Fuller is also picking up her pace. Seems like Eager and Fuller is competing for that first place spot, but it seems like Eager still wins it with her time 2:41.78, and Fuller coming in 2:42.97. Fuller did an amazing job of catching up real close with Eager on that last 50. Coming up is Heat 4. In the water is Heat 4. In lane 1, we have Jane Boynton. In lane 2, we have Eliza Bexfield. In lane 3, we have Tatum Allison. In lane 4 is Sofia Ramos. In lane 5, Priscilla Steele. In lane 6, Shannon Probst. In lane 7, Callie Flam. And in lane 8, Olivia Klein. With only 0.12 time difference, we have Klein coming in first with 40 flat and Ramos 40.12. The rest of the pack is within the 41-second range. The time is currently 10:36 a.m. and we are swimming event 87, the girls 13 and 14 200 backstroke. The girls are just about to finish up their 100 and turn into their last 100. And still competing strong is Ramos and Klein, lane 4 and lane 8. But it seems like Ramos in lane 4 is still taking a lead with the time of 1:23.2. Interesting enough, in lane 3, Allison from Park City came off first from the wall to finish off. It's 2 minute. Her time is 2:06.9, and Ramos in lane 4 2-minute 07.19. We did not see Allison in lane 3 coming out of her way, but it seems like she's taking the lead. She's coming in far ahead. Coming right to the wall. We have in lane 3 Allison from Park City, finishing with a time of 2-minute 48.79, and in lane 4 Ramos finishing second, 2-minute 50.62. And lane 5 Steele finishing up third with a time of 2-minute 51.76. When Allison finished, it seemed like she had a group of girls cheering for her. Great swim, girls. Our final heat for this event, Heat 5. We got 3 swimmers to finish off this event. The water, we have Heat 5, but we are missing our 3rd swimmer in lane 3, Brindley Daniels. But in lane 4, we have Jacelyn Smith, and in lane 5, we have Tierney Spence. With only the 2 swimmers, swims like this is usually hard to pace and can be also pressurizing, as you've only got 1 competitor in the pool with you. First to turn is in lane 4, Smith from Olympus Aquatics with a time of 41.32, and Spence with a split time of 43.03. Seems like Smith is having a very consistent kick, but Spence has got her pole down. She's got it smooth, pulling plenty of water. Both the girls seem relaxed as they finish their first 100 and about to proceed to their last 100. Smith, her split time is 46.2 with the time stopping at 1-minute 27.52. And Spence just 2 seconds right after Smith with 1-minute 29.35. Their split time is awfully close as Spence finished off with also 46 seconds and Smith also with 46 seconds. Spence seems like she's having a full fluid motion with her arms, and that is catching her up with Smith in lane 4. Coming to the blocks or the wall. Seems like they're awfully close, but Smith is still taking a lead. But Spence is catching up only with about 3 seconds of a time difference. Last turn for the 50, and Smith seems like she turned up her gear and is coming in strong to finish off the last 50. Spence still coming in with a fluid swim. In lane 4, we have Jacelyn Smith finishing with a time of 3-minute 03, and Tierney Spence finishing with a time of 3-minute 05.39. Next up is event 88, the boys 13 and 14 200 long course meter backstroke. We have 4 heats to go through. What a dynamic dive these boys gives off. It's amazing to think that these boys are all 13 and 14. Some of them are built like they are in their 20s. But in Heat 1, we have in lane 1, Seth Allen. In lane 2, Ethan Tao. In lane 3, Tyson Morrell. In lane 4, Henry Long. In lane 5, Nicholas Haitgan. In lane 6, Jacob Combe. In lane 7, Samuel Smith. And in lane 8, Lucas Wu. First, the flip turn is Long in lane 4 with a split time of 31.61. Long has quite the lead in this race as the rest of the boys try to catch up to Long. But coming in second is in lane 5, Haken from Wasatch Front Fish Market. But coming right up close is Coombe from Haste. Long does a turn with a split second of 35 and time stop at 1 minute 6.61. Next up is Haken in lane 5 and Coombe in lane 6. We can see Long is almost about 15 meters ahead of the rest of the boys. Just slipping to finish off his last 50. Long stops his time at 1 minute 44.24 with a split time of 37.63. Let's see how Long finishes this 50. Coming in real close is in lane 5 and in lane 6. With both times stopping at 1 minute 54. To my surprise, in lane 3, Morrell is picking up his pace, coming in second right after Long. But finishing first is in lane 4, Long with a time stop at 2 minute 20.20. Got the 2s and the 0s. But coming in second to a surprise is in lane 3, Morrell from Wasatch Front Fish Market, finishing at 2 minute 31.35. And in lane 6, Coombe finishing at 2 minute 33.69. What an amazing race, boys. Next up is Heat 2. Heat 2, in lane 1, Jonathan Adams. In lane 2, Oscar Astle. In lane 3, Marcus Cariendo. In lane 4, Emmett Hatchard. In lane 5, Franco St. Joe. In lane 6, Wilson Norris. In lane 7, Charles Liu. In lane 8, Talon Shields. Coming right off the blocks, we saw Hatchard with a beautiful dive, with a beautiful curve right into the water, with a very, very long underwater. But it seems like the first to the wall is in lane 5 from Salt Lake Swim. But with this 50, Hatchard in lane 4 has become the new lead of the pack. With a split time of 36.84, his time stopped at 1 minute 11.17, and the next to come after that is 2 seconds later. Seems like Hatchard had his head a little bit angled, 45 degrees from the water, not right above. Hatchard flip turns, his time stops at 1 minute 49.49 with a split time of 38.32. Coming right after is in lane 5 with this time of 1 minute 53.58. Coming right to the wall is in lane 4, Hatchard, finishing with a time of 2 minute 26.7. We got in lane 5 coming in second with a time of 2:29.68. And in lane 6, Norris finishing third, time of 2 minute 32.24. And the water currently is heat 3. In lane 1, we have Andrew Kane. In lane 2 is Calvin Rom. In lane 3, Davis Chase. In lane 4, Benson Mortensen. In lane 5, Alexander Spainhauer. In lane 6, Ann Cash Caballero Scott. And in lane 7, Ethan Anderson. We have Mortensen, split time 33.98 in lane 4. Coming in second is in lane 5, Spainhauer, split time 35.78. Mortensen, 1 minute 10 flat. Spainhauer coming in second, 1 minute 12.58. It's great to see teammate support on the other side, supporting Mortensen. We see a poster. His time is 1 minute 46.93. We've seen a lot of great team spirits this swim meet. We see people with pom-poms cheering at the other end of the box. Coming in second after Mortensen is Spainhauer with a split time of 38.88, 151.46. But it seems like Mortensen is coming in strong, way ahead. Coming to the wall, Mortensen finishes with a time of 2 minute 22.83. Amazing swim from Mortensen. Coming in second in lane 5, Spainhauer with a time of 2:28.6. And in third is in lane 3, Chase from Utah Valley Aquatics, finishing with a time of 2 minute 35.82. Last but not least, we are finishing off event 88 with heat 4 with our 3 swimmers right here. Lane 3, Barrett Judkins. In lane 4, Toby Streeter. In lane 5, Kent Stapley. On deck is event 89, girls 11 to 12, 200 long course meter IM. First to turn is in lane 4, Streeter from Utah Valley Aquatics with a time of 37.98. Followed with Judkins 39.54, and Stapley 42.48. Streeter from Utah Valley Aquatics has a long stride, but Judkins from Chat is also keeping up with the same tempo as Streeter. Swimmers counting their strokes for their flip turn. We have Streeter, 1 minute 19.67, followed with Judkins, 1 minute 22.85. Stapley with 1 minute 27.39. Seems like Judkins in lane 3, his pace is falling down as Streeter keeps his pace going up. Turning to finish his last 50, we have Streeter with a time stopped at 2 minute 02.32. And we have Judkins following right after, 2 minute 05.09. Judkins had a shorter split time of 42.24 as Streeter had a split time of 42.65. This last 50, Judkins is catching up with Streeter. Let's see how the boys finish this heat off. Last 50, Streeter takes it on, and he finishes time at 2 minutes 43.69 seconds. And Judkins finishing second at 2 minute 46.42. And Stapley just about to finish. His time is 2 minute 55.65. Moving on next is we just got news that we are going to have a swim-off. Earlier from our boys 10 and under 50 long course meter freestyle swim off, we had an exact tie of the time 39.55. We have Jax Johnson and Liam Glancy. On the other end of the pool, these two are going to swim off. I believe that was just a test run. They are not swimming yet. They are just about to get on the blocks right now. In lane 4, Jax Johnson, and lane 5, Liam Glancy. They are off. Now, the reason we do time finals is in case we do have ties and they're battling for their final spots, the two have to swim off to see which makes the final or which makes the alternate. These two are awfully close. This is intense. The whole pool is cheering them off, but it seems like in lane 5, Liam Glancy is pulling up ahead. He's from Kern's Youth Aquatic Team just at this pool. Liam is pulling it off. Liam finishes with a time of 37.2, and Jax Johnson in lane 4 finishes off with time of 38.35. It is impressive for these two to drop time from this morning. They swam this just earlier, maybe like 30 minutes ago, and they seem to drop time. Amazing swim. Interesting to watch these. Coming right off of the swim-off, we have event 89 coming up, which is our girls 11 to 12 200 long course meter IM. In lane 1, we have Eva Maudsley. In lane 2, we have Peyton Hansen. In lane 3, we have Miriam Guartner. In lane 4, we have Fei Yu Hong. In lane 5, we have Leilani Miyamoto. In lane 6, we have Ariana Giddings. In lane 7, we have Lila Carsven. In lane 8, we have Colette Hall. We have Hon in lane 4 being the first to touch the ball at 32.64, followed by Miyamoto 4 seconds after Hon, 36.65. They are transitioning from their butterfly to their backstroke now. Now, IMs are always interesting to watch as each stroke is different for each swimmer, as some swimmers may be fast with the first stroke, but not so fast with the other ones. It seems like Miyamoto is catching up pretty well with the backstroke, catching up to Hon. The swimmers are going to count from the flags to the wall. In lane 5, Miyamoto, we see a beautiful bucket turn. Hon stops at 118 and Miyamoto at 119. Now Miyamoto seems to be having a pretty strong stride. Usually the breaststroke leg is always the most brutal for the IM as it can flip the whole table. It seems like Miyamoto has a very, very strong form for her breaststroke, coming in strong, coming in lead. In lane 4, still holding that lead by 2 seconds with 2 minutes 06. They're just about to finish their last 50 with a 50 freestyle. And it seems like in lane 4, Hon is coming in strong, pulling way ahead of Miyamoto. Both girls have very similar tempo and very, very intense kicking going on. In lane 4, we have Feiyu Hon finishing with a time of 2 minutes 43.74. Miyamoto finishing with 2 minutes 48.7. Coming in third is in lane 3, Gleikner from Olympus Aquatics finishing with a time of 3 minutes 02.76. In the water currently is Heat 2, Event 89, the 200-meter IM. In lane 1, we have Anna Shaw. In lane 2, Beatrice Stoltz. In lane 3, Elizabeth Searer. In lane 4, Adelaide Venner. In lane 5, Avery Smith. In lane 6, Kaisia McKay. In lane 7, Rachel Raquel Pan. In lane 8, Corin Peterson. First to touch the wall is in lane 4, Venner with a split time of 36.61. They are off their backstroke leg now. Seems like Venner is coming up strong and pulling ahead of the rest of the girls. Coming in strong second is Smith in lane 5 from Haste. Venner turns to her breaststroke leg at a time 1 minute 17.78, followed by Smith in lane 5 with a time of 1 minute 24.76. We see Venner taking the long stride approach. As she makes as he kicks hard and strides and glides for a little bit. You see Sierra in lane 3 from Olympus with a pretty strong push. Seems like she's pulling out front, coming in second. Venner is just about to touch the wall. Venner's time is 2-minute 07.31 with a split time of 49.53. Venner seems to be way ahead of the girls. Venner touches the wall, and her time is 2-minute 42.75. Now we have the rest of the girls pulling up. And in lane 3, Sierra is about to take second place with a time of 2-minute 56.4. But right on her toe was in lane 5, Smith from Hayes, 2-minute 56.49, only 900ths of a second difference. Great swim. Up next is going to be Heat 3. Right off of the blocks, in lane 1, Andrew Kane. In lane 1, Violet Whipple. In lane 2, Ella Wood. In lane 3, Vivienne Benton. In lane 4, Charlotte Sierra. In lane 5, Simone Caliendo. In lane 6, Catherine Kluss. In lane 7, Samantha Cumming. In lane 8, Navia Parasenenko. In lane 4, Sierra from Olympus Aquatics with a time of 36.93. So ahead in lane 4, 1-minute 21.05. In lane 4, Sierra has a very, very smooth breaststroke as she glides across the water, almost finishing up her 50 into the 50 freestyle. Coming right up at the wall in lane 4, stops her time at 2-minute 09.81 with a split of 48.76. Right after coming in second is in lane 5. Caliendo with a time of 2:20.28, split 52.86 seconds. It seems like Sierra is taking quite the lead, even after the breaststroke. We see coaches signaling all their swimmers to kick hard, kick hard. And lane 4, Sierra coming up right at the wall. She is just about to finish with a time of 2-minute 49.8, the split time of 39.99. Caliendo coming in second, 2-minute 58.81, with a split time of 38.53, which was actually faster than Sierra's freestyle time. And Benson coming in third, in lane 3. Split of 38.65 seconds, finishing with finishing time 3-minute 05.97. Finishing this event is going to be heat 4 with 3 swimmers. In lane 3, we got Barrett Judkins. In lane 3, we got Anna Stephenson. In lane 4, we got Elodie DuPont. In lane 5, Mia Mori. After this is going to be event 90, the 11 and 12-year-old 200 long course meter IM. Finishing first, we got lane 3 Stephenson finishing with a time of 3:12.96. DuPont in lane 4 finishing just a second after 3:13. In the water is event 90 boys 11 to 12 200 long course meter IM. In lane 1, we have William Ty. In lane 2, Stockton Satterton White. In lane 3, Ezekiel Shannon. In lane 4, Jet Hatchard. In lane 5, Sebastian Lohr. In lane 6, Alexander Flake. In lane 7, Cash Egan. And in lane 8, Everett Venner. Being the first turn is in lane 4, Hatchard from Olympus Aquatics with a split time of 33.61. Seems like Hatchard is strong with his backstroke too as he glides across the water. Coming in second is in lane 4. In lane 5, Laura from Utah Valley Aquatics. Hatcher performs a bucket turn, but seems like he brought up the board with him. But he does a split time of 40.17, with time stopped at 1 minute 13.78. Hatcher has quite got his shoulders out of the water. Repels back and just pushes forward. Hatcher with a split time 49.85 stops the time at 2 minute 03.63, and he is off to finish his last 50. Lower in lane 5, UV Rays is also just turned. His time was split 54.4, stop time at 2 minute 13.29. Hatcher is coming in strong with intense kicking as he is about to finish his last stretch of the 200 IM. Jet Hatchard finishes stop at 2 minute 38.8, which is just right about his PR. And in lane 5, finishing second is Sebastian Lohr. His 2 minute 47.09, which is a PR for him. That is a 4-second PR. Finishing third is from West Valley Aquatics in lane 3, Shannon, with a time of 3 minute 01.24. This is Heat 2, Event 90. In lane 1, we have Jack Frank. In lane 2, we have Nicholas Bayless. In lane 3, Truman Hale. In lane 4, we have Thomas Bay. In lane 5, McKay Brewer. In lane 6, Benjamin Jacobson. In lane 7, William Mitchell. And in lane 8, Blake Fleisch. In lane 4, Bay turns with a split time of 35.35. Followed up with a tie at second place in lane 3 and in lane 5 with 38.59 exact. In lane 4, Bay still in the lead with a time stop at 1 minute 19.92 with split time of 44.57. To my surprise, in lane 1, Frank from Olympus Aquatics is coming in strong second. But it seems like Brewer here from Haste is also quite a strong breaststroker. Bay, in lane 4, Bay from Park City turns with a split time 49.58, stopping the time is 2 minutes 09.5. And we got in lane 1, Frank from Olympus Aquatics coming in second at 2-minute 15.91. We see in lane 4, Bay coming in strong for his last 50 freestyle. And coming in right after is Frank from Olympics Aquatics in lane 1. In lane 4, Bay comes in first with a time of 2-minute 46.66. Coming in second, Frank from Olympus Aquatics with a time of 2-minute 56.36. And in third, we have in lane 5, Brewer from Haste, time of 2-minute 58.03. We had a lot of parents from the bleachers cheering on these swimmers this last heat. Moving on to heat 3. Heat 3, in lane 1, we have Aaron Adams. In lane 2, Lincoln Dreeland. In lane 3, Thomas Thorham. In lane 4, Noah Layton. In lane 5, Kai Payne. In lane 6, Matias Terrazas Cufino. In lane 7, Tyson Beeman. In lane 8 is Blaine Hubbard. They're just right at the wall, about to make the turn to their backstroke leg. In lane 4, Layton, Olympus Aquatics, split time of 37.44, followed up by, in lane 3, Thor's Olympus Aquatics, 38.57. Lane 3 and lane 4 is just head-to-head with their backstroke leg. That is, in lane 3 is Truman Hale, and in lane 4 is Thomas in lane 3 is Thomas Thorham, and in lane 4 is Noah Layton. In lane 4 is Layton, Olympus Aquatics, with split time of 45.09, time stop at 1 minute 22.53. Olympus Aquatics, Layton in lane 4 has quite the strong push into his glide. His pull is very, very strong. Could be just an Olympus thing, but I've been seeing great breaststrokers coming out from Olympus Aquatics. Layton with a split time of 49.27, stops the time at 2 minutes 11.8. Off to the final leg, the final stretch, the 50 freestyle. Finishing first in this heat is lane 4. That's Noah Layton from Olympus Aquatics, finishing at 2 minute 49.29. And in lane 3, Thomas Thorham, finishing second with time 2 minute 54.47. We got our last heat, heat 4, to finish up this event. In lane 3, we got Trevor Barr. In lane 4, Alessandro Severino. In lane 5, Calvin Schultz. Right after this event is event 91, girls 13 to 14, 200 long course speeder IM. In water is event 91, girls 13 and 14, 200 long course meter IM heat 1. In lane 1, we have Maggie Harris. In lane 2, Chelsea Shu. In lane 3, Mia Smith. In lane 4, Emma Staskos. In lane 5, Cameron Tanton. In lane 6, Catherine Eager. In lane 7, Aniston Kennard. In lane 8, Emmeline Walker. In lane 5, Tanton from UV Rays seems to have a pretty strong breaststroke for him. She lifts up her body very low and up the water, but her glide is strong and long. Now Tanton, with a breaststroke leg, has gotten her in front of the whole group and stops her time at 1 minute 59.24. Let's see how she finishes off. Now we got Staskus in lane 4 from Olympics sneaking up right behind her. And they are going head to head right now. It's the last stretch of the 200 IM. Let's see who finishes first. They're taking strokes almost like it's synchronized swimming. But it seems like Staskus from Olympic has a bigger stretch than Tanton from UV Rays. Seems like in the last 10 meters, Staskus takes the lead and finishes at 2 minute 35.17. Whereas Tanton finishes second, 2 minute 36.11. Coming in third is Smith, 2 minute 46.74. Impressive as Staskus and Tanton finishes almost 10 seconds ahead of the rest of the group. Heat 2. The water is Heat 2. In lane 1, we have Carly Rigby. In lane 2 is Ella Linda. In lane 3, Avery Geyer. In lane 4, Jennifer Labas Cagney. In lane 5, Alia Liu Ane. In lane 6 is Molly Thatcher. In lane 7, Tessa Reichner. In lane 8, Violet Sinclair. Lane 5 from UV Rays, Leonel takes the lead. Lane 5 still in the lead, coming up to the wall. Very fast turn. Her time stops at 1 minute 12.89 with a split time 39.52 seconds. Seems like Tanton from UV Rays also had the same strategy, but Leonel from UV Rays keeps her head low, but keeps a stride long. I like to think breaststroke as a gunshot. Now, as you can hear, the swimmers cheering each other on, saying shoot, shoot. So you pull back strong and give a strong pulse to the front, leading you to a very fast stride. But it seems like in lane 4 from Chat, Labuskagni is taking the lead right now. She finished her time 2 minutes 02.68. Her split time was 44.98, whereas in lane 5 her split time was 50.76, almost 6 seconds faster. But it seems like in lane 5, Utah Valley has an intense tempo for her freestyle, almost making her come up close with Chat in lane 4. Let's see how this finishes off. Seems like in lane 4 from Chat finishes at 2 minute 39.06. Lane 5 from UV Rays finishes at time at 2 minute 39.79. It's always fun to watch these IM meets as in the IM. You never know who wins first, as the strokes can be inconsistent for swimmers. Next up is Heat 3. lane 1, we have Lauren Vinnick. In lane 2, Lucy Ripple. In lane 3, Chloe Cedarholm. In lane 4, Lele Turner. In lane 5, Cadence Laws. In lane 6, Stella Burnett. In lane 7, Mia Wood. And in lane 8, Ellie Swallow. First to touch the ball in lane 4, Turner from CCAT. A split second of 33.5. Seems like Turner is pulling way ahead with her backstroke. Turner makes her turn, and her split time is 37.97. Time stops at 1 minute 11.47. Turner in lane 4 has an amazing glide. She has a fast shoot, but her kick is strong, keeping her gliding the whole time. Typically when we see breaststroke, we see swimmers often bobbing up and down, not timing their kick right or their shoot right, causing and leading them to go bobbing up and down. But seems like Turner's got the breaststroke form down. She turns and her split time is 46.01, time at 1 minute 57.48. The final stretch. Coming in second is lane 5, Laws from Olympus Aquatics. Time stopping at 2 minute 06.37. We have Turner with a seat time 2 minute 37.63. Let's see if she can cut time. And yes, Turner stops her time at 2 minute 36.61. That is a new PR for her. Congrats, Turner. Coming in second is Laws, Cadence Laws, with a time of 2 minute 45. Coming in third is in lane 6, Stella Burnett, 2 minute 46.9. Great job, ladies. Next up is Heat 4. In lane 1, we have Fia Dosenberg. In lane 2, we have Lila Mortensen. In lane 3, Eva Morello. In lane 4, Chloe Bowen. In lane 5, Ann Nelson. In lane 6, Callie Flam. In lane 7, Eve Reichman. In lane 8, Emma McCalson. Notice watching Ann Nelson that she had a very, very beautiful and smooth dolphin kick in her butterfly, but currently taking the lead with a split time of 34.52 is in lane 3, Mahalo from CCAT, Clearfield City Aquatics team. We have although on the spreadsheet, her name is it's spelled A-N-N-E. In lane 5, that is Annie Nelson. Bowler and Annie Nelson in lane 5 and lane 3, awfully close. This breaststroke leg is going to determine everything for these two. Seems like all these breaststrokers are coming up pretty high from water. Although their shoot is aggressive, watching these swimmers, I'm not sure about the glide being long as the other swimmers did in the earlier heats. But it seems like in lane 3, we have Marweller being the first to touch the wall, 2 minute 13.53. And Annie Nelson in lane 5. In lane 5, Annie Nelson kicking hard to make her way up. And coming in first in this heat is in lane 3, Eva Marweller. The time 2:52.5, and Annie Nelson following right after 2:55.58. This is our last heat of event 91. In the water is our final heat, heat 5. In lane 2 is Bronwyn Jepson. In lane 3 is Addison Eldridge. In lane 4 is Caitlin Cotan. In lane 5 is Marlo Erickson. In lane 6, Lillian Allen. In lane 7, Hattie Walsh. Seems like we are missing our swimmer in lane 5, Marlo Erickson. The first to touch wall is in lane 2, Jepson, with a split time of 35.15. Jepson coming in strong with her backstroke leg. Jepson still in lead with split time 45.64 seconds. Still in lead in lane 2, Jepson for Olympus Aquatics. For second, we have Walsh in lane 7. And we are close for third with lane 3 and lane 4. Jepson is in the lead, but it is going to be a fierce battle for the second place spot. Although it seems like Eldridge and Cotton is picking up to Jepson. And it seems like they're going to pass Jepson in this last 5 meters. And to my surprise, they all finished within the 2:59 second range. Although Jepson's still in first, 2:59.54, coming right after 2:59.69 in lane 4. And Eldridge in lane 3, 2:59.74. That is incredibly close. Kudos to lane 3 and lane 4 for catching up. beautiful dive, especially lane 3. This is event 92, heat 1 of boys 13, 14, 200 IM. In lane 1, we have Nicholas Hatagan. In lane 2, Tavian Udibadi. In lane 3, Franco St. George. Lane 4, Leonard Kai. In lane 5, Dax Crowley. In lane 6, Mason Salford. In lane 7, Tyson Morrow. And in lane 8 is Ethan Tao. First to touch the wall is in lane 3, St. George, with a split time of 31.55. We've seen quite the action from our swimmer from lane 3, Franco. Franco has been having quite the swim this whole session. He's just about to touch the wall. His time stops at 1 minute 08.48, quickly followed by Crowley in lane 5, 1 minute 09.98. It was almost satisfying to watch Franco in lane 3 with his beautiful form for every single stroke so far. But all these boys in lane 3, 4, and 5, they have a beautiful breaststroke form. As they glide across the water, seems like lane 4, Sai is catching up to your friend Franco in lane 3. In lane 4, his split time for this 50, 42.24, and Franco in lane 3, 43.79. But it seems like in the last 50, Franco St. George is taking his 50. His freestyle is coming far ahead. Amazing swim coming in first, St. George. Franco St. George, 2 minute 26.44, and coming in second is Leonard Tsai, 2 minute 28.43. Super impressed with Leonard's breaststroke as he caught up quick to Franco, but in the last 50, Franco sped ahead and got that first place spot. That is also a PR for Franco by 10 seconds. In the water right now is Heat 2. Lane 1, Oliver Northway. Lane 2, Chaz Kennington. Lane 3, Thomas Watts. Lane 4, Justin Todd. And lane 5, Andrew Mitten. Lane 6, Artyom Novikov. Lane 7, Andrew Gray. And lane 8 is Ezra Jensen. First to touch the wall is Andrew Mitten in lane 5 from UV Rays, 30.46 seconds. Although with the backstroke leg, we have Watts in lane 3 from Hayes pulling up ahead with his backstroke. All these boys have very steady kicks with very flow, smooth rhythm with their arms. You see a beautiful bucket turn executed by a couple of those boys. First to come out of the water is Haste, lane 3. Mitten over here with a long stride might be catching up to Watts in lane 3. Mitten coming out of the water slow and steady, but very strong shoot makes him glide across the water, possibly putting him in first place right now. But it's Watts to first touch the wall with a split second, a split of 45.54. And second is actually lane 2, Keddington. And third is Mitten, lane 5. Watts seemed to be pulling up ahead with his last leg with the freestyle. Almost a whole body length ahead of Keddington in lane 2. Lane 4, Tal from Olympus Aquatics. Justin Tal is also pulling up ahead. Seems it's getting intense. There's a lot of parents and coaches cheering. And it seems like the first to touch the wall is Watts in lane 3 from Hayes with time 2:30. But Justin Tal out of nowhere came right after Watts with 2:30.7. We got Keddington 3rd and Mitten 4th. What a good race. Moving on to Heat 3. Coming out early out of water in lane 1. Ancash Caballero Scott. In lane 2, Jerem Thomas. In lane 3, Davis Chase. In lane 4, Teon Sonomura. In lane 5, Oscar Astor. In lane 6, Samuel Rogers. In lane 7, Arlo Peters. And in lane 8, Saiji Clark. First to touch the wall is in lane 7, Peters. It's a time of 31.08, and second is Sonomura, 32.08, and Clark, 3rd in lane 8. We see in lane 2, Thomas, and in lane 4, Sonomura pulling up ahead. See our backstrokers hitting at the wall with a haste turn from in lane 4 and 5, Sonomura and Astor. In lane 5, Astor has a long glide in his breaststroke. Lane 4, lane 5, lane 6 is going head to head. Seems like the first to touch the ball is in lane 5. Actually, it's lane 4, Sonomura, and in lane 5 right after. Astor and Sonomura going head to head. This is going to be a close one, as their freestyle is also very, very close. Seems like lane 5, Astor is pulling a lot more water and pulling ahead of Sonomura. Coming to the flags, Astor is going to be the first to touch the wall. Only by 30th of a second. In lane 5, Astor from Olympus Aquatics gets first, 2:30.71. Sonomura, lane 4, takes second, 2:31. Lane 6, Rogers takes third with 2:34.75. Great swim, boys. Heat 4 out of 6. In lane 1, we have Henry Schultz. Lane 2, we have Marco Refuerzo. Lane 3, we have William Haraguchi. Lane 4, we have Alex Scott. Lane 5, Nicholas Monson. Lane 6, Rex Van Klooster. Lane 7, Anton Nevadas. And in lane 8, Matthew Moore. First to touch the wall, lane 4, Alex Scott. We have lane 5, Monson pulling up ahead. But one thing I have to notice is that he's bouncing up and down with his backstroke. It makes me wonder. I wonder if backstroke, if the strategy is more about having steady kick being lowered to the water, or having that strong pull bouncing up and down. I wonder which is faster. But it seems like Monson, lane 5, has a beautiful breaststroke form and is pulling up ahead. He's now a whole body length ahead of Scott in lane 4. But over here in lane 7, we have Van Klooster. I'm sorry, we have Nevarez from Hayes pulling up ahead. It seems like he's staying pretty low in the water. But in lane 6, Olympus Aquatics, Van Klooster also has a beautiful shoot, which is putting him quite ahead of. Touching the wall first, lane 5. And lane 6, Van Klooster with the beautiful breaststroke form comes second. These boys are awfully close, but it seems like lane 5, Monson is still pulling up ahead. He's almost a whole body length ahead of lane 4 and 6. But lane 6, Van Klooster is also pulling up close. Coming to the wall, we have Monson, lane 5, finishing 2-minute 40.66, and lane 6, Van Klooster, touching the wall, 2-minute 42.49. To my surprise, lane 7, Nevarez being third, 2-minute 43.28. Up next is heat 5 out of 6. We see a long underwater from lane 5. That is Nicholas. That is Michael Wolf, and I think it's between Michael, lane 5, and Ethan Garcia, lane 7, going head to head. In lane 1, we have Albert Zhu. In lane 2, Andrew Larson. In lane 3, Ryder Witz. In lane 4, Andrew Kane. In lane 5, Michael Wolf. In lane 6, Barrett Judkins. Lane 7, Ethan Garcia. In lane 8, Kent Stapley. Seems like the first one to touch the wall is lane 5, Wolf, as he had a beautiful underwater coming off of the wall. We see Wolf kicking very strong with a very intense tempo with his backstroke. But it seems like we see in lane 3 another UV raise. That is Ryder Witz. Garcia over here with his long arms taking it slow with his tempo, but surely pulling a lot of water. But the first to touch the wall is in lane 5, Wolf from UV Rays. Split time 41.4. Time is 1 minute 14.64. Coming in second is his buddy at UV Rays, lane 3, Ryder Witz. But to my surprise, lane 7, Garcia. Ethan Garcia has a long stride that is putting him ahead, almost ahead of Wolf, Michael Wolf. So the first one to touch the wall is Wolf in lane 5, and right after is Wolf in lane 7. Wolf gained quite a lot on Wolf in that 50 breaststroke. Well, let's see how this last stretch of 50 turns out. Looks of it, seems like Garcia is pulling a lot of water and kicking a lot more. And yes, that is putting him ahead of Wolf in lane 5. He is almost a whole full body length ahead. Touching the wall. In lane 7, we have Ethan Garcia with his time 2 minute 40.51. And second is Michael Wolf with time 2 minute 42.56. And coming in third is in lane 6, Barrett Judkins with a time 2 minute 47.09. Amazing swim, especially from Ethan Garcia, Michael Wolf. Last but not least, this is heat 6. We have 4 swimmers swimming and to finish off this event. And then they are off. In lane 3, we have Seth Allen. In lane 4, Toby Streeter. Lane 5, Lucas Wu. In lane 6, Simon Gale. All these boys have a pretty wide spread of their arms for this butterfly, and they seem to be pulling a lot of water. First to touch the wall is Gale, lane 6 from UV Rays with a split time of 35.59. Coming second is in lane 5, Wu from Olympus Aquatics, 39.1. It's always interesting to see these IMs because everybody obviously has their specialty in their stroke, and typically in the IMs those specialties strike. But when it comes to the IM, I feel like the most tiring typically comes down to the breaststroke. Since the first 50, the butterfly get to be explosive, just it's your first year fresh. Backstroke, you get to be rhythmic, but when it comes to the breaststroke is when you have to really, really put your force into it, and that's typically when your body starts fatiguing. So the breaststroke becomes pretty heavy to the body. But the first to touch the wall is in lane 6, Gale from UV Rays. His time is 1 minute 18.26. Seems like Gale has a beautiful, beautiful stride from his breaststroke. Seems like his kick is what's leaving his smooth sail for his glide. Lane 6, Gale. Seems like Gale is taking it pretty comfortably as the boys in the back is coming in pretty intensely. A lot of movement, a lot of splashing from them. But it seems like Gale is way too ahead of them for them to catch up. Gale is just at the flags, 5 meters, and he is going to finish his race with a time of 2 minute 46.15. Coming in second is lane 5, Lucas Wu from Olympics with a time of 2 minute 53.93. And third, lane 3, Allen from Stat. Moving on to our long distance, event 93 is the girls 13 to 14, 1,500 meters free, which is the mile.
We have the championship final of event 93. In lane 1, Vienna Lemon. In lane 2, Samantha Street.
This is the championship final, so that means they do not need to swim this later tonight, thank goodness. But we have in lane 1, Vienna Lemon. In lane 2, we have Samantha Sharifi. In lane 3, we have Lola Watson. In lane 4, Ella Fuller. In lane 5, we have Ava Carpenter. In lane 6, Riley Jensen. In lane 7, Darcy Smith. In lane 8, Cassidy Long. They're off. Now typically the mile takes about 20 minutes to swim, but the fastest seat time we see right now is lane 4, Ella Fuller with a seat time of 18 minutes 40 seconds, .48.
just a reminder, we will be doing the swim up for the second alternate for the 200 IM girls 11-12 after this heat of the 1500. Thank you.
Alright guys, it's event 93, heat 1 of the mile. It seems like we're close to being finished, and right now in lane 4 we have Ella Fuller taking the lead. Ella's just about to make her last turn for her last 100. And there goes the bell. The bell to signal the last 100. And here she turns. The mile is interesting as you have to make 29 flip turns. Quite the intense number of flips. But the bell rings and that signals the last 100. And as the swimmer goes to the end of the pool, they see the red from the counters, and that signalizes that it is their last 50 swim. Right now taking the lead is lane 4, Ella Fuller from Southern Utah Swim. She is only 13 and has a seat time of 18 minutes 40.48. She touches the wall at 18:9.93. At this pace, it is very likely that she's just about to be right about her PR. Ella's coming in strong for her last 25, and it is 18:30. Ella Fuller with a lot of crowd cheering for her finishes with 18 minutes 45.38. Great job, Ella. Great swim. And coming in second, we have in lane 1, Vienna Lemon from Olympus Aquatics, who dropped almost a total of a whole minute. And in third, we have Lola Watson, lane 3, 19 minutes. Basically dropping 48 seconds. Coming in fourth is in lane 5. Ava Carpenter from Southern Utah Swim. Got a seat time of 19 minutes 21 seconds, but came in with 19 minutes 8 seconds. Almost a whole 20-second drop for her. All these swimmers, the mile, it's a swim where you can intensely drop your time or at it. But when it comes to stakes, big meets like this, it is an amazing event to rack up points. I think our swimmers are almost done, and we got about 2 or 3 more swimmers to finish up. What we got here, lane 6 and lane 8, just about to come to the wall to finish up the race. And they might be able to just make it right before the 20-minute cut. Lane 5, Jensen finishes at 19 minutes 58.93. Lane 8, Cassidy Long, Utah Valley Aquatics, finishes at 20 minutes 2 seconds and 34. Her time earlier was 20 minutes 53 seconds. That is almost a whole minute cut for her. Same goes to Jensen. Jensen had a seat time of 20 minutes 21 seconds, and now she cut it down to 19 minutes 58 seconds. Amazing job, and we have lane 7 just about to finish, and her time is 20 minutes 31 seconds, 9-1. And we got lane 2. That is Samantha Sharifi about to finish up. She's just at the 5-meter marks, and she finishes with a time of 20 minutes 43 seconds, 5-0. Amazing swim. Before we proceed with our mile swim, we actually have another swim off with a 200-meter IM swim off. And they are off. We got 2 swimmers. In lane 4 is Violet Whipple, and in lane 5 is Eva Maudsley. In lane 4, Violet is from Olympus Aquatics, and lane 5, Eva Maudsley is from Swim Lake City Legends. They both got the seat time of 3 minutes 12.67 exact this morning on a 200 IM. Now that is a rare occasion. Typically these exact same time happens usually in sprints. But the fact that they got it exact same time on a 200 IM, they swam this earlier this morning, and now they have to swim it again. And whoever finishes before than the other has to swim it again tonight. So 3 times for one of these girls. And it seems like lane 5, we have Eva Maudsley taking the lead with a split time of 40.74 seconds. Now the IM, I've said this multiple times earlier, but it is a very interesting race to see as everybody's got their specialty and weak strokes, so you never know how the race will turn out. It seems like lane 5, Eva Maudsley is taking the lead, but who knows? They ended up with the exact same time, so I would estimate that their speed is roughly about the same time. So let's see how lane 4, Violet Whipple from Olympus, catches up to her competitor, Eva Maudsley. Eva got a 50 split time of 46.42, with her time 1 minute 27.16 seconds. And lane 4, Violet Whipple, stops her time at 1 minute 34.85 with a 50 split of 49.27 seconds. Both have a very, very, very fluid breaststroke, but it seems like lane 4, Violet Whipple, has that long shoot, which makes her glide across the water. I think she's almost catching up, but Eva Maudsley in lane 5 is still about 2 whole body lengths ahead of our friend Violet Whipple in lane 4. Lane 5, Eva Maudsley, 2 minute 24.84. But Violet, yes, she did her work and she's almost caught up. And look at this, guys. The 50 freestyle to the back, they are close. Intense swim for both of them to make the finals for the 200 IM. But it seems like in lane 5, Eva is about to finish this race off with possibly dropping more time than the time she got this morning. And Eva Maudsley from Swim Lake City Legends ends her time with 3 minute 06.69 seconds. And in lane 4, Violet Whipple with 3 minute 11.39. Both drop times. Amazing job for both of you guys.
Up next, we have heat 1 of the boys 1500 freestyle. In lane 1, Finn Cummins.
Up next
in lane 2, Hiram Schuster. In lane 3,
is our mile freestyle for our boys, so heat 1 of the boys. In lane 1, we have Finn Coons. Lane 2, we have Hiram Schultzler. Lane 3, we have Everett Gassman. And in lane 4, we have Henry Long. In lane 5, we have Shane Kahn. In lane 6, Jacob Kuhn. In lane 7, Trey Jordan. And in lane 8, Tyler Jordan. Now this is going to be fun as the Jordan brothers in lane 7 and 8 are going to be face off. They are off to their mile race. Now this seat, looking at the seat times in lane 4, Henry Long has the fastest time with a seat time of 17 minutes 41.81 seconds. And right after that is lane 5, Shane Kahn, who has a seat time of 19 minutes 18.32. Let's see how these boys drop their time and improve, as this is a timed final to rack up points for themselves and their swim team. are close to finishing our first heat of the boys 1500 freestyle. And we have lane 4, Henry Long from South Davis Aquatic Teams, who had a seat time of 17 minutes 41.81. About to finish his 1500. This is his last turn for the 100. There goes the bell. And this is going to be his last 100. He's going pretty strong. His stride is strong. Right now, Long the time right now is 17, about 25 seconds. And his placement time is 17.41. With this pace, it seems like he's about to add time, but with a meet like this, where there's so few swimmers, it's almost a guarantee that you're going to gain a lot of points. So for Long, he's just going to rack up a lot of points from this. And here Long goes for his last 50. Final stretch, the last 25. Here Long goes. Long's time is going to be 18 minutes 16.64. Following Long is going to be in lane 5, Khan from Park City. He's just about to finish up his last 50. Here we go in lane 5. Khan finishes with 18 minutes 56.34, which is a PR for Khan. The time he had before was 19 minutes 18.32. Awesome job. Earlier Khan had a little hiccup in the middle where he took a little pause or a breather, but look at him, drop time. Amazing. Things you can do when you can swim distance. We got our fellow Haste swimmer here, lane 6, finishing off strong. It's got a pretty intense rhythm going on right there. That is Jacob Kuhn. And Jacob Kuhn finishes at 19.34, which is a PR for him too. His seat time is 20 minutes 08, but he almost dropped 30 seconds. Great job. Oh, it seems like lane 3, Gassman has also finished. And he has a time of 19 minutes 07.79, almost 50 seconds of time to drop. Lane 2 has a time of 19.55, 55.09, which the seat time was 20 minutes 26.25. Great swim overall. Everybody's been dropping a lot of time. And we have our last swimmer, lane 8 here, Tyler Jordan, about to finish up. His time is 20 minutes 19.73. A lot of time dropped. Amazing improvement from all boys here. And we are about to move on to heat 2 of the girls 1500 freestyle. Yet again, this is a time final, so they swim it, and that is their final time for this whole meet. So they can rack up points from this swim. I mean, no one would ever want to swim the mile twice in a day, so thank goodness for it being a time final. And they are just about to go up to the box. In lane 1, we have Emery Page. In lane 2, we have Hannah Turnbull. In lane 3, Sophia John. In lane 4, Kylie Johnson. In lane 5, we have Vida Barney. In lane 6, we have Victoria La Roche. In lane 7, we have Silver Doyle. In lane 8, we have Megan Dillon. Good luck to all these swimmers for their 1500 freestyle. In this heat, our fastest seat time is lane 4, Kylie Johnson, with a seat time of 21 minutes, .52. Let's see how these swimmers improve at this race. Good luck to these swimmers.
Hello, sorry, everybody. I'm Trey Peach. This is Game on Live Studios. We've lost our other commentator, our new one, for today, and I am your producer. And yes, it is our last and final event for this first session on Saturday today here at Kearns Ochre Center. They've done a combined with high school boys and high school girls. This is 13, 14-year-olds. In lane 1, we have Jack Hurley. In lane 2, we have Barrett Judkins. In lane 3, Charles Liu. In lane 4, Finley Barker. In lane 5, Marcus Caliendo. 6, Lillian Oscarson. 7, Tatum Allison. And 8, Afton Jones. So we'll do our best to stay up with the leader on this, and we'll just wrap it up. And we just want to appreciate you to all those that have watched and supported their loved ones. The bell was rang. For Marcus Caliendo of Cache Valley Marlins. He's on his coming up to his last lap as he makes the flip with great time. Split at 17:34, and he'll be the first to finish. Not far behind him is Charles Liu of Utah Valley Aquatics. Coming into the wall, he's racing. He's gonna touch, and that's it. He touches Caliendo with a final time of 18:07 with a split of 32.80. He'll be our first and coming in now. Touching. Oh. No, Caliendo was ahead by quite a lot, actually. Okay, now rounding the wall for his last touch is Lou from UVA, Utah Valley Aquatics, with a time of, and he makes a touch, 19:34. Coming in third place is Barker from SLC with a time of 19:46. Coming in fourth, Hurley from Park City with a time of 19:58. Next to hit will be Judkins from Chat. We still have lanes 6, 7, and 8 swimming. And 2 about to finish up. And finishing fifth is Judkins from Chat with the 20:35, and also in lane 7, Tayden Allison, 20:35. Finishing with a time of 21:19 is Afton Jones. Our last swimmer in lane 6 is Lillian Oscarson from Swim Lake City Legends. And she's rounding it off. Lillian Oscarson. And she'll hit with a time of 22:22. And we will wrap that up. That'll be the end of Event 94 Heat 2. Thanks for joining us. I'm Trey Peach. This is Game On Live Studios. We'll be back for session 2 starting at 5:30. Thanks again, folks. Bye.